We acknowledge the presence of the school's division superintendent of the Division of Zamboanga del Norte, Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto. Thank you very much, ma'am, for coming. May we request for the EXICOM as well as our keynote speaker to please station yourselves at the back for the grand entrance. Thank you. The Department of Education is not alone in doing its mission of honing and molding learners into better individuals and ultimately becoming the best versions of themselves. We have you, our stakeholders, our partners in fulfilling this most noble profession, in this most noble action of work. So ladies and gentlemen, thus we have today's 2026 ZN Basic Education Summit with the theme, Strengthening Education Through Collective Action. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming the Executive Committee of the Zamboanga del Norte Division, headed by the Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto, with our keynote speaker, Ma'am Maria Nova Ferrer Salicious. Please stand. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we also have the Congressman of the 3rd District, Honorable Adrian Michael A. Amatong. Once again, a round of applause, please. Please remain standing as we start our program with the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, and do please remain standing for the doxology and the Zamboanga del Norte hymn to be led by the select teachers of this division.
Bayang magiliw, pinas ng silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupi, di ka pasisiil, sa dagat at pundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw. May dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdidingding, ang bituin na araw niyang kailan pamay magdidilig. Lupa ng araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. In a dry and weary land where there's no water, my soul is thirsting for you. I have seen you in the sanctuary, beheld your power and glory. My lips will glorify you. I will praise you as long as I live. In your name I will lift up my hands. Your love is better than life. Your love is better than life. Earnestly I seek you. My soul is thirsting for you, 'cause your love is better than life. Because you are my help, I will be singing in the shadow of your wings. Standing close beside you, Your right hand upholds me. I think of you through the night. With singing lips I will praise, and my soul will be satisfied. Your love is better than life. Your love is better than life. Earnestly I seek you. My soul is thirsting for you, 'cause your love is better than life.
Oh God,
Oh God,
you
are my God.
Earnestly
I seek you. I'm longing for you.
Oh God,
Oh God,
you are my God.
you are my God.
Earnestly
I seek you. I'm longing for your love is better than life. Your love is better than life. Earnestly I seek you. My soul is thirsting for you, 'cause your love is better than life. Your love is better than life.
Tis the western part of Mindanao with pretty cross shorelines. There's enormous land for busy men where freedom still divine. And its people from all walks of life have found this land paradise. Zamboanga del Norte, God's bounteous land, with its lofty mountains, plains so great, rich fields and nature grand. There's a climate fair to everyone, and wildlife there preserved. Christians, Muslims, and Sumbanan tribes together work hand in hand. Zamboanga del Norte, God-given land.
Please be seated. Although there are many members of this family, the Zamboanga del Norte Division family, we are definitely one in mission and in vision, and one in our ultimate dream. Ladies and gentlemen, the opening salvo, Isang Pangarap.
Sa isang dakilang mithi,
Walang katulad na dikain.
isang araw nila'y makakamtan.
Sa isang pagsisikap, lahat magaganap.
Ang inahanggang walang ibong katulad. Sa isang takip siling may araw na sisikatin. ang pagsisikap, mabubuo isang pangarap.
Sa isang bansa may munting tinig,
Ibinais niyang iparinig, nais niyang iparinig.
Arawan kong isa walang bahala, ang karunungan ay siyang mas mahalaga.
Walang ibang hinahangad,
Wala itong katulad sa isang takip siling may araw na sisikat din. Aking liliparin, ang himpapawirin, ang bagong pag-asa ay muling tatanawin. Abot kamay, lahat ito'y aking makakamtan. Puspos ang pagsisikap, matutupad ang pangarap.
wala nang makakahadlang, kahit tunos man ay humarang. Sipag at lakas ang aking hawak.
Pagwis ng aking paglipad, patuloy na iaangat. Pangarap ko ay siyang matutupad, matutupad. Aking liliparin, ang himpapawirin, ang bagong pag-asa ay muling tatanawin. Abot kamay, lahat ay aking makakamtan. Puspos ang pagsisikap, mabubuo isang pangarap. Puspos ang pagsisikap, mabubuo isang pangarap.
Thank you. Once again, a round of applause for the dedication of our strong teaching personnel of the Division of Zamboanga del Norte. Once again, another round of applause, please. Indeed, the dedication is being manifested here right in front with you all. Now this time, before we even start or before we even proceed to the next part of our program, let me invite you to feel the ease in this very hall that we are in. Can you please look at the one beside you and say hi and hello? Thank you for coming. Share your big smiles, please. Yes, and I believe that the ease is now being ascertained. So ladies and gentlemen, for the next part of this program, we are to be given his most welcome remarks coming from the Chief Education Supervisor of the SGOD office, no other than Dr. Irvi A. Acailar.
Thank you so much. Ma'am. To our deeply valued stakeholders, our partners from the local government units, first and foremost, to our visionary provincial governor, Honorable Darrell Dexter Uy, ably represented by Honorable Dante Bagarinaw, member of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan, our member of the House of Representatives of the 2nd Congressional District of Zamboanga del Norte, Honorable Irene Atiay Labad-Labad, Honorable Member of the House of Representatives, 3rd Congressional District of Zamboanga del Norte, Honorable Adrian Ayan Amatong, To our local chief executives around, to name some, Honorable Pirater of Punot, or Jose Dalman, Honorable Hamora, of Leon B. Postigo, Honorable Bintora of Sibuco, Honorable Godmalin of Pinian, and of course, other chief executives of the municipality of around Zamboanga del Norte. To our keynote speaker, who will be introduced formally later, the private sector around, who will be acknowledged individually later, non-government organizations, religious sector, the parents and volunteers, to our Dynamic Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Maharani Makaray Jacinto, CISO 5, Assistant Schools Division Superintendents, Sir Jerry Bukingkito, Ma'am Siren P. Mayormita, the Chief of the Curriculum Implementation Division, Dr. Grace Tan de la Cruz, our Assistant Regional Director of the Civil Service Commission, Regional Office 9, Attorney Jerry Mayormita, currently the Director of the Zamboanga del Norte Field Office, Region 9. Our hardworking public schools district supervisors, school heads, teachers, and non-teaching personnel, a pleasant and blessed afternoon to everyone. On behalf of the Schools Division Office, particularly of the Schools Division and Operations Division, it is my distinct honor and absolute privilege to welcome you all to the 2026 Basic Education Summit COM Stakeholders Appreciation Program of the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte. Today is a celebration of two powerful realities in education: vision and gratitude. First, we are here for the Basic Education Summit. Education is not a static landscape. It is a continuously evolving mission. As we navigate the challenges and opportunities of 2026, it is imperative that we sit together, assess our current standing, and map out strategic directions. This summit serves as our collaborative drafting table. It is where we align our localized efforts with the national mandates of the Department of Education, ensuring that our schools remain safe, inclusive, and highly conducive to the holistic development of every learner in our province. Second, and just as importantly, today is our Stakeholders Appreciation Program. If the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte has reached milestones and overcome daunting barriers, it is because we have never walked alone. You, our dear stakeholders, are the lifeblood of our programs. Through your unwavering support in resources, time, and shared expertise, you have proven that the spirit of Bayanihan is very much alive in Zamboanga del Norte. Your presence today is a testament to the truth that education is indeed a shared responsibility. We in the SGOD are committed to ensuring that the policies, resources, and support systems are properly managed to let our stakeholders thrive. But it is your external support that bridges the gaps and elevates our capacity to serve. As we open this program, I invite everyone to actively participate in our summit discussions and to take this time to celebrate the beautiful partnership we have forged. May this day not only be a look back at what we have achieved together with immense gratitude, but also a bold step forward to an even stronger collaboration. Once again, welcome to the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte's 2026 Basic Education Summit cum Stakeholders Appreciation Program. Daghang salamat ug maayong hapon kaninyong tanan. May God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Dr. Akailar. Indeed, this division, the division of Zamboanga del Norte, is very much blessed to have you as our stakeholders. And because of that, can we give ourselves a round of applause, please? Yes. And this time, we will be given the ZN Basic Education Report 2026 by no other than the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto, SESO 5.
Thank you very much. Before I move forward, of course, I would like to give my due respect to our honored guests who are joining us this afternoon. Of course, to our esteemed Honorable Darrell Dexter Uy, the Provincial Governor, ably represented by no other than our very supportive board member, Chairman of the Committee on Education of the Province, Honorable Dante Bagarinao, equally esteemed officials of the province, Congressman Adrian Michael Amatong of the 3rd Congressional District, and Congresswoman Irene Atiay Labad-Labad of the 2nd Congressional District, our mayors from the different municipalities of the province of Zamboanga del Norte, members of the Philippine Army, corporations or corporates who are joining us this afternoon, head of government agencies, and I would like to have a special mention to our OIC Assistant Regional Director of the Civil Service Commission, just recently, Attorney Jerry Mayormita, partner educational institutions, colleagues from the Department of Education, our SJOD members, our CID members, principals come from the different schools, our PTA Federation officials. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Today, we will render a report as to the accomplishment of DepEd Zamboanga del Norte. These results, of course, is a concerted effort from not only coming from the DepEd people, but through your wholehearted support extended to us from the school to the division office. Of course, the numbers that define the schools division of Zamboanga del Norte. By this report, you will be able to understand what we are doing in the Department of Education, the impact of your support to us, and the possible sustained effort to ensure that the established programs, that the efforts given will always be a part of the effort of the entire families of Zamboanga del Norte, ensuring that our learners will be given what is due them, which is the quality education through access of all those supports provided to us coming from your end. These are the quick facts for us to give an idea how big is Zamboanga del Norte when it comes to population. We have 215,592 learners distributed in the different municipalities of the province, with 11,540 personnel, of whom 10,983 public officials and 557 private and universities and colleges. We have 810 schools in the municipality, in the different municipalities, distributed in the different municipalities, with 766 public schools and 42 private schools with 2 universities. As distributed, we have 35 schools districts, 6 clustered schools district, and 3 legislative districts with 25 municipalities. We are quite a big province. Malaki tayo compared to other provinces. And I think we are the biggest in terms of area and difficulties in terms of schools distribution to the different municipalities. It's quite difficult to reach the farthest school given the terrain where our schools been located. The heart of all initiatives. This time, we are presenting to you the different programs sponsored by the different partners we have with us today in this hall. First is the solar, which is the guiding principle of our effort and initiative of the division in ensuring that we will be able to provide quality education to our learners anchored on the 5-point agenda of our Secretary Angara. Solar means sustainable opportunities for learning and academic readiness. This program became a reality through the support of our stakeholders, and that is no other than all of you here in this hall. The following initiatives moves the mission, or to simplify it, it is the avenue wherein our policy direction becomes a reality. Project Radiance. From the name alone, we have with here our principal sponsor of the Project Radiance, in the person of no other than the CEO of the Manuel's Resort or the Zoraida Lending Incorporation, Ma'am Zoraida. Balik muna. This is a dedicated and inclusive avenue for nurturing children with exceptionalities, providing a sensory learning hub to our children with exceptionalities. This is one of its kind, the first in Zamboanga del Norte and the first in the entire Zamboanga Peninsula. Tayo lang po ang meron. And this has been appreciated by the regional office. Provision of space, safe space for our learners that needs special attention. Project DOLTS. This is in partner with 3 NGOs. Ito. We have the Katipunan, the GA, and the Real Credits. Tama ba ako? Okay. This is procurement of learning materials to be utilized by the key stage 1 learners from kinder to grade 3. So our curriculum is K to 12. K to 12 means kinder and the 12 grade levels. K to 3 is kinder, grade 1, grade 2, and grade 3. This is developing opportunities for literacy with care and hope, addressing the prevailing challenge that encountered by not Zamboanga del Norte alone, but the entire DepEd. The fluency, the proficiency of our learners when it comes to reading. Go solar. We are very much aware that our government's direction is to ensure that all schools, all agencies, as much as possible, is abreast when it comes to technology. But without the presence of electricity and other means in ensuring that they can access equipments, materials run by electricity, it would now be a challenge to our schools, especially to GIDA schools. Those geographically isolated schools, because they are not energized, they are off-grid, and this solar is the answer to the program. It's a running program of DepEd, especially Zamboanga del Norte, the provision of solar systems. And this we called Guiding Outcomes Through Solar-Powered Learning Access and Readiness. The provision of the TV will now be maximized as to its utilization even in the GIDA schools or the isolated schools strategically distributed in the different municipalities of the province of Zamboanga del Norte. We are trying to address the very main challenge that our schools are encountering when it comes to development and access to information. Kuyog ta sa pagbasa. This is a special program of our province actually, led by the province of Zamboanga del Norte by our very own beloved governor. This is a program patterned in one of the countries visited by our governor, wherein, let's have a little insight of this program, wherein those proficient teachers, be it a master or a teacher, will be deployed to schools that need more attention when it comes to reading proficiency. So there are requirements as to the program. There are benefits that can be availed of from the program. And we are hoping that this program will comes June 2026 or school year 2026-2027. At first, I was apprehensive if there will be MTs or master teachers that would signify intent to participate in the program, because deploying them in the far-flung areas is a challenge. because they're used to staying in the central schools, in the highways, schools located in the highways. And yet, with the benefit offered under this program, we have initially 80 teachers signified intention to participate in the program. With that number of teachers, we see light in the implementation of the said program comes school year 2026-2027. We are hoping that with this program, we will be able to address schools with low performance when it comes to reading or literacy. We have continuing legacy in action. We have the Project OTOC. This has been a running program of Sanorte under the management of the former superintendent. It is all about one television unit in all classrooms. If this ever be realized 100%, we can ensure that our schools, our teachers will have the opportunity to access information not just within the locality, but nationwide and even globally. Because it matters a lot to have television sets, because this is now how we learn. It's not about blackboard. It's not about chalkboard. This is the way of life in education nowadays. The use of social media, the use of television sets in facilitating lessons. Well, visual is very important to our learners because it's basic for them to understand the concepts, not just by statement, not just by simple presentation through a picture, but using television sets, we can present 3D, real world, real heart. And it's something that is promising for our learners to improve when it comes to their performance, given the opportunity if one classroom will be provided with one television set. It's a running program and it's doing fine. Next. Project OSOS. Medyo striking itong mga project ng former mga SDSS, no? Kasi utok, well, it means brain, but in reality, it's still about our brain, how it works, how it processes through visuals using the television set. Now, this OTOC, one satellite-based internet, one school. Napakagandang programa din. Though our schools are given the authority to procure internet access like subscribing to Smart, to Globe, but it's quite difficult in the province of Zamboanga del Norte because signals are hard to access actually in Zamboanga del Norte. We have a lot of schools located in dead spots. Kahit ako, kapag nag-monitor ako, talagang cut ako sa world. Hindi ko ma-access kasi while running, wala talagang internet. What more in schools in the mountains? In the far-flung areas, without connection, without the services of the Smart, without the services of the Globe, the Sun, and all other servicing agencies. This satellite is also a program of DepEd, and yet it's quite difficult to avail of 1:1 satellite per school within a year. So this program really augmented the need of our schools. And thank you very much. One satellite-based internet, one school. May mga nabigyan na, but still we need more. Project Utol. Napansin nyo? Utok, Osos, Utol. Oh, para bang for us to have a deeper attachment to the program itself. Utok ang sinasagot natin, no? Pero yung Osos, hindi ko masyadong ma-relate. Pero yung Utol, parang kapatid. Oh, parang Tagalog, no? So, one teacher, one laptop. Ito masyadong malayo talaga sa totoo lang. Kasi nga one teacher, one laptop. And we do understand that the need will never cease. Why? Because laptops has its own lifespan. Hindi ibig sabihin na bigyan ng teacher ng laptop today, he is okay till the end in the service. No, it's not. Because I think the most that a laptop can serve for a teacher to be updated and able to access new applications as well as new platforms, more or less 5 years. Yun na yung pinakamatagal. Kapag hindi napalitan ang laptop ng teacher, magiging kawawa na siya. Kasi maiiwanan na siya sa mga nakabili ng bago. So ito yung parang problema na walang katapusan sa totoo lang. It's a continuous effort to provide teachers with laptops. Government is providing teachers with laptop, but it's minimal and selective. Selective lang talaga. Wala naman kaming magawa. So, this is one of our running program. Well, we have a lot of opportunities for our teachers to avail of those equipment, and yet the issue there is the lifespan, actually. So, Project RISE, renaming, integration, separation, and establishment of schools. One of the reasons why we have a lot of learners that not quite within the grade level mastery of performance, simply because we have a lot of learners in the far-flung areas that it is a requirement now for DepEd Zamboanga del Norte that as much as possible, we bring the schools to them through creation, through separation, and establishment of schools. Well, of course, which will require the assistance of our congressmen and congressmen of the district, the separation, to make it into law with corresponding funds appropriation. So, yun yung mga kailangan natin to ensure that our learners, all of learners in the province of Zamboanga del Norte are in school. Not just regular schools, but also our ALS program, which is very helpful in ensuring that we capture all learners within the age range and providing them the opportunity to access education. Those are the programs that the division have implemented and it's running. Your presence today plays a major role in its realization. Kayo lahat na nandito sa iba-ibang level, sa iba-ibang partisipasyon at iba-ibang suportang binigay, you are a part of the success of the program. And we would like to appeal to everyone, sa mga congressmen na nandito, si Congressman Amatong, na alam ko naman na may posisyon sa taas and can help us a lot in the Congress, to lobby for additional funds, for additional support to our schools with Congresswoman Ati Ay. Mag-Ati Ay lang ko ani ha, bisag mas tigulang ko nimo. Kay you are known to be called as Ati Ay. No? So Irene Labad-Labad, these people are instrumental in realizing some of the programs and will be instruments for us to ensure that additional assistance funds for our schools will be provided. Kagaya ng sinabi ni Kong, you repair. Para matulungan yung mga schools na ma-repair yung building. Because reality check, though we're given funds for repair and construction, still limited. And by priority. Year to year, different identified schools. And yet, addressing the current need of current schools provided will not address the increasing number of enrollees year to year. Kaya siguro magtaka tayo, ang DepEd bigay ng building. Bakit kulang pa rin? Well, unless maging effective ang population control at hindi dadami ang anak, o baka pwede nating makontrol yan. But no, year to year, nag-i-increase ang enrollment. Hindi man malaki, and yet it will affect our need of classrooms because year to year, nagdi-diminish din ang mga building. Yun ang mga problema natin. So kung sana ma-repair nga, Kung, matulungan mo kami, at saka si Kong Ai, no? So, maganda sana kasi dito nakikinig ang mga principal. Actually, this side, most of them, nasa likod, mga principals at saka PSDCs natin yan. So, dito naman ang mga partners natin at saka ang mga mayors natin and other officials. So, we rely on the assistance when it comes to funding to our congressmen because they're the ones representing the province by congressional district to the Congress when it comes to funds. So we are thankful to them. To our NGO partners or corporate partners, we are also acknowledging the fact that you assisted us so much in realizing the program OTOK, OSOS, UTOL, na-memorize ko na yata, no? Kahit bago pa ako. And then the DOLCH, the Radiance, ano pa yung, the Solar. Actually, major program siya. Bakit? Kasi hindi siya piso-piso lang. Malaking pera din siya. Sa isang eskwelahan, malaking pera ang gagastusin ng partner. And we are very thankful to your support to us. Hindi ko na isa-isahin kasi mamaya isa-isahin man talaga kayo. As a show of our gratitude to the support extended to us. And for our mayors, alam naman natin ang mga mayor, no? Pasensya na tayo, mayor, ha? Isang kimbot lang ng eskwelahan, pag may hinihingi, pupunta sa mayor. Yun na talaga, dahil si mayor naman talaga ang in charge when it comes to municipal issues and concern. And we would like to thank everyone, all of us here, the partner agencies, yung CSC, sa mga appointment namin na mabilis namang naglabasan, promotion, because appointments is, well, very important to our employees. Inaabangan yan, oras-oras, minuto. Kung pwede lang na pag nasabit bukas, andyan na, yan ang hiling nila. But then we know for a fact that we have existing process to observe. But maraming salamat po. Dahil halos lahat ng appointment na-approve. Oh, so yun. Thank you very much. And then, for the safety sa mga military natin, maraming salamat din sa security and safety provided to us. Dahil so far, safe and secure naman ang province of Zamboanga del Norte. Nakakaikot na rin ako, no? Marami na rin akong narating na bukid, na walang signal. Ang prayer ko lang naman ay makabalik agad. Oo. At nakakataba ng puso. It's really very heartwarming to see our schools in those far-flung area to witness the effort of our officials, our LGUs from the top down to our barangay officials and PTA officials for their strong support, really, to our schools that can be seen in the provision of security and safety, learning materials, presence. Alam nyo, hindi naman lahat nakakabigay at naibibigay agad-agad. But the presence of our officials matters a lot to our people. Dahil naramdaman nila na nakita nila kayo, so sigurado yan, nakita nyo sila. So with that, the entire DepEd Zamboanga del Norte family is grateful and in deep gratitude to all our stakeholders, to everyone, kasama na yung stakeholders from DepEd itself. Kasi sila din, effort din. Naramdaman ko din yung pumunta ng bukid na sobrang hirap din pala talaga at malaki ang gastos din pagbalik, pag-uwi. And I also experienced na tumawid ng ilog na mataas ang tubig. Ay, hindi talaga ako tumawid, sa totoo lang. Dumaan ako sa, anong tawag doon? Hanging bridge. Oh. Kay naghuna-una nagyog ko nga, og maanod manggaling truck ragyod. No, mapalit ragid siya usob. Pero ang kinabuhi, dili gyud makita og usob. So those experiences, no, reminds me na provision of services talagang galing sa puso yan. Dahil kung hindi, matatakot ka talaga sa mga challenge that you will encounter. Not just natural challenge, but the challenge of the people around you. But your heart, your mind will be uplifted with the presence of our generous stakeholders. Yun lang naman ang lakas namin, yung mga stakeholders natin. Given na ang budget ng DepEd, given na ang benefits ng mga teachers, given na rin ang salary, ang wala doon, ang support na nakapaligid sa amin, na naramdaman namin sa simula hanggang ngayon. At yun ang nagbibigay lakas sa lahat. Kasi itong mga principal, baka nag-retire na yan kung hindi nila malapitan ng kanilang mayor. Magre-request na yan na, ma'am, dili na lang ko mag-principal, ma'am. Kaya it's quite really difficult to run a school. Relying on the minimal MOE allocated for their operation. Everything is charged to their MOE. Kasama na ang pamasahe nila. So, ang hirap din naman talaga. Big or small school, pareho lang ang gastusin sa totoo lang because pareho ang programa. And would even give difficulty to small schools implementing the same program with minimal MOE based on enrollment. Ma-imagine na gid ninyo nga magpalit mi og internet. Example lang ni Starlink. School A with 1,000 learners. So it might be ang kanyang MOE din will be reaching more than 800 or 5 or 8 more or less. Comparing to our school which equally need access to internet with only 100 learners. Anong ibibili niya? Kung i-multiply mo yung per learner, per allocation sa MOE, wala. So we rely on the support of our stakeholders. And thank you very much for the support extended to us. Dahil marami, naramdaman talaga yan ng schools kasi nakikita ko sa post, no? Iba-ibang post, iba-ibang pasasalamat, sa lahat. And the challenge now is we will make appeal to everyone who is joining us this afternoon to please continue your support and make this effort a beginning of a more cohesive, more coordinated partnership for the betterment of the services that we are providing to our learners, especially the teaching and learning situation, which eventually will impact to the performance of our learners for us to be able to produce quality graduates. That when our senior high school learners will exit basic education, we can guarantee that they are prepared to face more challenge in the outside world, wherein limited supervision will be provided. Thank you very much and good afternoon.
Hello. Thank you, Dr. Jacinto, for that very comprehensive report of the achievements of the Division of Zamboanga del Norte. And indeed, when it is a manifestation that this division work hand in hand, heart by heart, mind and mind, through by through. No? So thank you very much to our stakeholders for really providing the help that we need. And of course, we also would like to thank those of you who will continue to give the support for the many years to come. This time, for the introduction of the keynote speaker, may we have the Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Jerry C. Boquinquito, SESO 6.
Thank you. A blessed afternoon to you all. In the landscape of education, we often speak of investment, but true investment is not merely about resources. It is about the stewardship of potential. Today, as we gather for the 2026 Basic Education Stakeholder Summit, we have invited a speaker who embodies the very essence of strategic leadership, disciplined growth, and the pursuit of excellence. Our keynote speaker is a homegrown pride of Zamboanga del Norte, whose professional journey serves as a powerful manifestation to what can be achieved through determination and continuous improvement. She didn't start at the top. She climbed every rung of the ladder. Over a span of 20 years, she transformed from a meticulous loan officer and branch accountant into a visionary executive. Her track record is inscribed with excellence, having been recognized as the most outstanding employee, not only at the branch level, but company-wide. A distinction that speaks volumes about her work ethic and character excellence. What truly sets our speaker apart is her relentless pursuit of knowledge. She is a heart of academic preparation from prestigious schools, holding a Bachelor of Science in Accountancy from St. Vincent's College and 2 master's degree from Andres Bonifacio College with advanced studies at University of San Carlos and Silliman University. With her Master of Business Administration, she mastered the art of leadership, specifically focusing on how management styles impact employee satisfaction. With her Master of Public Administration, she bridged the gap between private efficiency and public service, producing critical research on traffic law implementation as a basis for policy reform. She is a leader who doesn't just act. She analyzes, researches, and implements with precision. And more importantly, translating organizational goals to living realities. Today, she stands as the Chief Operating Officer of J.A. Alano and Sons Credit Corporation. Since 2013, she had been the pilot of the organization, overseeing complex operations across regions, from Zamboanga Sibugay of Region 9 to Negros Oriental, Negros Occidental, and Cebu of Region 7. As Corporate Operating Officer, she is the architect of business planning, guardian of internal controls, and most importantly for us today, the mentor-in-chief who monitors employee development and career progression. She understands that for any organization to succeed, be it a credit corporation or a division and school, it must prioritize continuous growth of its people. As we look forward to the future of education in our division, we need insights from those who know how to manage growth, maintain discipline, and inspire a workforce toward a common goal. To share her wisdom and leadership, strategy, and the synergy between stakeholders, please join me in a resounding round of applause for a woman of brilliance and a true captain of industry, our keynote speaker, Maria Nova Ferrer Sericios, MBA.
Please be seated. Thank you so much for the kind introduction, Dr. Jerry Bokingkito. To our schools division superintendent, Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto, CISO 5. Esteemed partners from the Department of Education, our dedicated educators, heads of various government agencies, honored guests, and fellow stakeholders, gandang afternoon. It is a privilege to stand before you today as your keynote speaker for the Basic Education Summit 2026. And I extend my sincere gratitude to the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte for this opportunity. Today, I stand before you with a simple yet powerful message. Education is the strongest when it is shared. Our theme, Strengthening Education Through Collective Action, reminds us that no single person, no single institution can carry the responsibility of education alone. It takes a community. It is a call that speaks to all of us across sectors, across roles, and across responsibilities. And as I reflect on this theme, I cannot help but connect it deeply with our company's guiding principle, our tagline, supporting families and dreams. Because at its core, education is exactly that. It is about families striving for a better life. It is about dreams waiting to be realized. And it is about all of us working together to make those dreams possible. Allow me to share a personal realization that shaped my perspective. There was a time when I believed that education, especially public education, was primarily the responsibility of the government. I believed that with budgets, systems, and structures in place, the work would naturally be sustained. But as I spent more time engaging with communities, listening to educators, and seeing the realities on the ground, my perspective began to change. I saw the gaps, I saw the needs, and more importantly, I saw the people behind those needs. I met teachers who continue to give their best despite limited resources. I saw schools stretching little they had just to keep learning going. I saw students who persevered despite challenges. And I encountered families who saw education not just as an opportunity, but as their only hope for a better life. But instead of seeing these as barriers, we chose to see them as opportunities. Opportunities to come together, to act, and to make a difference. As a company, we began aligning our efforts with our purpose of supporting families and dreams, because we understood that when we invest in education, we are not just supporting schools, we are supporting lives. Allow me to share how collective action has guided our initiatives. First, we focused on ensuring access to quality learning. We recognized that learning should not be limited by the absence of tools or space. So we provided televisions through the Project Otok to support multimedia instruction, turning ordinary lessons into more engaging, interactive, and meaningful learning experiences that capture learners' attention and improve understanding and retention. We have formally signed the agreement for the Dolch, developing opportunities for literacy with Care and Hope program to support reading and literacy initiatives aimed at strengthening the foundation of learning. While the turnover of reading materials and support is forthcoming, this partnership will help ensure that learners develop essential skills in comprehension and communication, skills that open doors to lifelong learning and future opportunities. We extended office and learning supplies along with essential classroom resources such as chairs, tables, wall fans, lighting, speakers, printers, and the like, so that our teachers could teach more effectively and our learners could participate fully in a more comfortable, organized, and engaging learning environment that supports focus and productivity. And when classrooms were not enough, we built makeshift learning spaces because we believe that no child should be left without a place to learn. These interventions ensure continuity of learning even in constrained conditions, allowing education to reach learners wherever they are. Second, we work to create safe and supportive learning environments. We understand that learning cannot thrive where safety is uncertain. That is why we installed road barriers and improved school surroundings to protect our learners, reduce risk, and give them the peace of mind they deserve. Because a safe learner is a confident learner, and a confident learner is ready to succeed. In addition, we supported the replacement of school signages and the construction of school fencing. While these may appear simple, they serve as meaningful symbols of identity, pride, safety, and belonging for every learner and educator. A visible, secure, and well-maintained school environment strengthens orientation, fosters community connection, and reinforces that the school is a place of purpose, dignity, and possibility. We also worked to provide water supply through our Gapa Tubig projects and established washing stations because access to clean water and proper hygiene is essential to health, dignity, and well-being. These interventions help prevent illness, improve attendance, and create a healthier environment where learners can focus on learning and personal development. Third, we embrace the importance of holistic learner support. Education is not only about what happens inside the classroom, it is about nurturing the whole child. We extended support to our learner athletes, recognizing their discipline, resilience, and dedication, both in academics and in sports. At the same time, we continue to support programs that develop learners' talents and skills, because every child carries a unique gift waiting to be discovered. When we create opportunities for them to explore and develop these gifts, we help build confidence, purpose, discipline, and hope for the future. These efforts remind us that when we care for the whole learner, not just academically, but physically, emotionally, socially, and creatively, we do more than educate. We empower, and when we empower learners, we shape stronger futures. Finally, at the heart of all these efforts is community-driven education. None of these initiatives would have been possible without the collective efforts of stakeholders, our local leaders, partners, parents, and volunteers. Every television provided, every classroom built, every supply extended, and every resource shared is a testament to what we can achieve when we unite for a common purpose. Education becomes more meaningful when it is owned, not just by schools, but by the entire community. And we continue to look for ways, big or small, to continue where it matters. At first, we did this quietly, but today, we choose to share these efforts more openly, not to brag, not to seek recognition, but to send a message that our work is far from over. Strengthening education is not a one-time effort. It is a continuous journey. And this journey calls for even stronger collaboration, deeper commitment, and sustained action. So today, I challenge each one of us. Let us go beyond participation. Let us take ownership. Let us ask ourselves, not just what education lacks, but what we can contribute. Whether it is time, resources, expertise, or support, every action matters. Because in the end, education is not just about buildings, materials, or programs. It is about people. It is about the lives we shape, the dreams we nurture, and the future we build together. Let us remember, alone, we can support education, but together, we can transform it. Let us continue to strengthen education through collective action. On behalf of Alano and Sons, we reaffirm our commitment to continue working hand in hand with all of you, supporting families and dreams, one school, one community, one learner at a time. Thank you so much and magandang hapon.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Nova Ferrer. Delicious for that very generous sharing of your testament of support. Ma'am, please stay there. And may we call the SDS, Dr. Jacinto, as well as our ASDSs, Dr. Mayermita and Dr. Bukingkito, to award our plaque of appreciation to our keynote speaker. And let me read to you the citation. Here it goes. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Maria Nova F. Silicious MBA from the J. Alano and Sons Credit Corporation in grateful recognition of her invaluable support, steadfast partnership, and significant contributions as keynote speaker during the Education Summit 2026 held on April 15, 2026 at the Pavilion Mibang Hotel, Dipolog City. Her inspiring message on the economic challenges confronting schools and the vital role of partnerships and stakeholder engagement in sustaining learners amidst these realities. Given today, signed by the very own SDS of the Division of Zamboanga del Norte, Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto. And of course, another certificate of recognition still for our keynote speaker. Doble po sa doble effort. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, what about a round of applause? And I believe all the rest of our stakeholders now and even online are inspired by that sharing from Ma'am Maria Nova Ferrer Silicious. Thank you very much, ma'am. And at this point, ladies and gentlemen, to hear a message of support, let us welcome him, the district representative coming from the 3rd District, Honorable Adrian Michael A. Amatong.
To the DepEd family, led by Dr. Jacinto, all the stakeholders, especially from the private sector and from the LGUs, everyone, good afternoon. Wala man tayo may appeal sa program ba, pero but I think it's but fitting also for us to also share to you our side pod, because as we all know, it's supposed to be a collective effort to be able to improve education. So I envy LGUs and especially those from DepEd because you do everything na aram mo diri sa ato. Kami ni we are everywhere. That is why I especially envy LGUs because they can spend most of the time with their constituents as we do our work most of the time in Manila. That is why I am fortunate to be here because I just arrived this morning. So pagtanaw na ko, uy, pwede day ko maka-appeal. So ni-apas na lang ko dere. So, during my first term, tingala tong uban nga mga kongs kay I already knew ang backlog sa classrooms. Back then, I had around 700 and eventually it became 800 plus. Then for minor and major repairs, I had around 1,2 or 1,3,000 classrooms. So every day when I always think of ways to address those problems, and it's weird, no? Because our government always says that we do not have enough. But my view is that actually we have enough to address the basic needs and the needs of schools. Unfortunately, our government in such disarray that sometimes we spend on the things we shouldn't be spending on and forget to spend on the things that we should spend on. For example, in the middle of my first term, I realized, all the while I thought we didn't have enough money. That is why we lacked the textbooks, we didn't have the laptops, the TV sets, the computers and all, only to realize na ade ito'y pundo. Problema lang kay sa bidding process na yung mga binuang ba. So, nanay winning bidder, then rebid, dayon pagbid, same winning bidder, but dako na kayo ang diferensya sa presyo muna. Then ay mga investigation, so and so. Then I was so frustrated because I learned that the children in my district were suffering not because api kita, but because we weren't doing it right. Di ba? So, sa among part, we try to correct the problem, but we can only do so much. I'm sure some of you have seen me ang terms of sige ko na kung makig-away. And believe me, it's not even half. The ones you see we post, we share, that's not even half of all this pakig-away we have to do just to get, because for you focus on education, on the systems, on the programs within the schools, and as we worry about other things like, number one, the nutrition of the students who go to your schools, the roads nga ilang agian, ang mga spillways nga ilang tabukon, the classrooms, the items for teachers. So sa classrooms, na repairs, na construction. Then we also worry about the biggest problem, which is poverty. Why? Because sometimes students don't go to school anymore, kay gutom kayo. Sometimes wala sila masuot, wala sila sapatos, wala sila uniform, wala sila notebook, daghang wala. Di ba? So that is why I subscribe to the idea that it should be collective action. Because if we do not help each other, we can never solve the problem. Diba? I'm often criticized, hing kasaba. Kung di ko hing kasaba, I just remind. Example, our friends from LGUs, I always remind them, spend on the right things. Because wala mananubra ng kwarta, di ba? So, example, muhangyo ko nga, di man takap mangita og para repair sa classrooms, base ng mga LGUs, makatabang siya. Then, I was so happy to see the presentation because I'm so impressed by what J. Alano is doing because it's really helping. Dili biya sayon sa negosyante nga mag-alat og dakong pundo para, di ba? Because ang main purpose biya sa negosyo is ginansya. And to share ang ginansya, na yuman, sag piso, magsakit ng dughan i-share, di ba? So katong ganiha gi-share, daghan-daghan gito. I just hope that many more from the business sector will do it. Pero ang biggest hope na ko gyud is we can right the ship. We can make the necessary adjustments so that we can make the government function better. Di ba? So nasa akong panahon, ng estudyante ko, hindi pa po ito sobra kadugay. Mas dugay pa itong kang Dante sa una. Ang problema, access to information. Today, nagya po'y problema sa ubang lugar, but nanubrang information usahay. Dok, no? Nanubrang to the point nga, di na mao. When you read the post usahay, dagkan kayong dili mao, mga fake news, we spend so much energy sharing falsehood. We spend so much energy arguing on things that are not even true. And sometimes we spend so much energy sorting through all this BS online, we don't really know what's true. Di ba? But one thing is certain. We have so many problems. Not just in education, but in life. Di ba? Kini laging poverty, balikos poverty because we are the poorest. They say we are the poorest province. Bisag unsa kanindot ato mga programa, ma'am, di ba lisod kay unang bata sa eskwelahan, labi na kanang bata nga gigutom. Bata nga layo pa. So we have our work cut out for us. Daghan kay tang problema. As I said, kami sa legislative branch, we try to talk to as many agencies as we can so that we can among malinya tong mapadulong nga tabang sa DepEd and all other agencies diri sa atong lokal, ning gamot mi nga we craft laws nga makatabang. But if we do not help each other, dili gyud. Dili lang sa infrastructure ha, dili lang sa infrastructure. But also with number one, pagpulis sa ato ang mga kabataan. Kay naisgutan namo ganiha ni Ma'am ni Doc tong di ba na ay mga online games karon nga they tend to influence our kids to do the wrong things. Di ba? So, sometimes we tell that, oh, man, nabantayan ni ma'am, ning kuan nga. Daghan ba kayong gibantayan si ma'am sa classroom, daghan kayo. Then, usahay po, we pity the parents because ang main, usahay, our parents are so busy trying to earn a living so that they can feed the family. Usahay po, di na po sila kayo. Usahay gani, uban, sayo kayo mulakaw, dugay kayo mauli. Na uban na asag layo na gyud ka trabaho, di ba? So na po uban, kay way trabaho, way mabuhat, hubog po. So sagol-sagol. So daghan kayo, but bottom line is, problems will always be there. But I will reiterate what is being nakapost dito, strengthening education through collective action. So ma'am, we commend you for your good programs and the things you do. Also the teachers, the school heads, we commend you for your hard work. But we all know, ipuno na to itong hard work, ang kulang pag yun. But we should always be resilient. We should resilient. Di kita mo give up. Ako bitaw, kita ninyo, the past few years, kada budget process, sige kong makiglalis, sige kong maglalis, makilantugi, try to convince them to support our programs or kan mga kulang na to. So, pag abot na po sa sugod sa tuig, pagtanaw na ko sa budget, ay, mura gihapon. Di ba? I admit, early this year, dismayado yung kay ko. Kaya after so much work, daghan kang agencies ni Saad, nga muni muna. Ay, wag yun kayo. Even our hospital, that nga napasa na itong bill na himo ng balaod, wag yapon ng punduhi. Dahil katong sa 3rd district, katong mga mayors, I hope di sila madismaya. Last year, ningon ko nga, pag anda mo ugkuan, kaya nakakuha tag 30 million commitment sa DepEd repairs. Abtag pala kasi mana kay, na-resign naman si Trijiv kay, naalagi po'y mga kuan, so ikaw nga pastilan, ang akong kasturya, nawala na po na itong repair. So yan na ba? Ang mga problema, magsige na. But, we should never give up. Because, siguro kulang pataog collective action. Wa pa kayo ug sa kuan pa, wa pa ta nag-bolt in. Di ba, ma'am? Kay munang ganyan, kasturya ni Doc Jacinto nga, basin pwede magsabot-sabot ta. Kay example, ako, I discussed a program last year, siguro 2 years ago nga, among gustong ta katong we will encourage private sector to help kanabitong sa mga repair sa classroom. I had friends who committed nga mutabang. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to launch the program. So nagstorya mi ni ma'am ganiha basin karon kay human naman tayong klase, di ba? O gani ko kabalong na human na tayong klase. I'm so confused na og kanus mahuman ang klase. March ba, April ba, or June ba? Kaya akong anak graduate June man. So gato ko June. So hopefully we can bolt in properly so that we can harmonize all our efforts so that we can solve the various problems. Okay? Because I tell you, these problems are solvable. They can be solved. But we just need to do the right things. Okay? Kami, we do our part. Kamo, educators, you do their part. The private sector do their part. Ang mga LGUs, they do their part. It may entail a lot of adjustment for each of us. But again, it can be done. Ganiha katong presentation ni ma'am, it inspires us, di ba? Because makita nato nga, we can be selfless, di ba? If all of us can be selfless and we zero in on the problems, it can be solved. Pero magtabang tag-ampo ng atong national government, medyo atong masaktog yun. Kaya nga naman, admittedly, it has the most resources that can really help us. Ang ato ang tagurha katikang dire, siguro ginatos na nga tikang nila dito if only we can right the ship. Okay? So we thank you for having us. I'm so happy to be here kay admitted di ma'am, kaniha pa na ako nadunggan to inyong mga programs without and I'm so magdalingaw po kung naminaw ba. And congratulations. We look, di man mininyo kayo siging makita ni Kong Ay, ni Kong Pinpin, but we always consult each other dito. They always sa Viber, sige po mini-gob, sige po mig-istorya. We are trying our best to help each other so that we can help you also, the stakeholders. Thank you very much for having us. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Honorable Adrian Michael A. Amatong. And please do stay there, Honorable Amatong, for our plaque of recognition. And of course, again, we would like to ask the presence of our SDS, Dr. Jacinto, to please be here to award this plaque of recognition. In grateful recognition of the invaluable contribution, unwavering support, and sustained commitment to the advancement of quality, inclusive, accessible, and learner-centered education, we give this to you from the Zamboanga del Norte Division, signed by the Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto, SESO 5. Thank you very much, Congressman, for reminding us to do the right thing. Thank you. And of course, this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are also to hear another message of support coming from the equally supportive Congresswoman from the 2nd District, no other than Honorable Irene G. Labad-Laban. A round of applause, please.
Good afternoon to everyone. Pagpasensyahan nyo na po dahil iiksan ko na lang and I'll just read off of my prepared message dahil feeling ko na-cover na ni Kong Aya Amatong ang mga hinain namin sa bilang inyo pong representante. Truly, it's a hard task but a task that we are always prepared to tackle. So to everyone, again, maayong hapon sa tanan. To our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Maharani Jacinto, our dedicated educators, of course, our Honorable Governor Daryl Dexter Uy, represented by our board member, Dante Bagarinaw, our 3rd District Representative of Zamboanga del Norte, Kong Ayan Amatong, and to our local government partners, our mayors from different LGUs of Zamboanga del Norte, our stakeholders and fellow advocates of education. Thank you for the opportunity to join you in this meaningful gathering. Education is a long-term investment in human capital and a foundation for regional development. The outcomes we see in our schools today will shape the workforce and communities of our future. And this is the purpose that drives gatherings like today's summit, ensuring that every learner in Zamboanga del Norte has access to quality, equitable, and resilient education requires alignment across government, communities, and the private sector. And that alignment is our shared responsibility. National data gives us a clear picture of where we stand. The Department of Education serves more than 27 million learners across the country. International assessments such as PISA continue to reveal that persistent challenges in reading, mathematics, and science. These figures are not just statistics, they reflect the realities inside our classrooms and help us determine where reforms are most urgently needed. And in Congress, we have worked to respond to these realities through legislation. The Enhanced Basic Education Act strengthened the K-12 curriculum. The Inclusive Education Act expanded support for learners with disabilities. The Excellence in Teachers Education Act raised the standards for teachers' preparation and professional development. Each of these measures reflect a commitment to building an education system that serves every Filipino learner. And not to mention, our 2026 budget included the highest budget ever appropriated for the Department of Education, over 1 trillion pesos po for 2026. At ngayon, alam po natin, I'm sure ang ating mga educators po nag-aabang kung kailan ba natin makikita na realidad na yan. Ng budget ng 1 trillion, malaki po ang kakulangan ng ating mga classrooms, of course. And makakaasa po kayo, kami ni Kong Ayan, lagi kami nag-uusap actually, exchanging notes on how we can make sure our shortages here in Zamboanga del Norte will be addressed. And we are in full coordination with our local government units, our mayors, and of course Governor Darrell to address this. It's just, it's a little slower than we are hoping. Guaranteed nga po na medyo malaki na talaga ang shortage. Over 24,000 school buildings ang kailangan po, or classrooms ang kailangan po ng ating bansa ngayon. But at any rate, our legislative work does not stop there. Current discussions focus on strengthening implementation, including improving digital access in schools, expanding mental health support for learners, and increasing opportunities for teacher training. Sustained investment in school facilities remains necessary, particularly in geographically isolated and disadvantaged areas. These national priorities become most meaningful when they take root at the local level. In Zamboanga del Norte, we see how policy translates into programs through the coordinated work of DepEd, local government units, and our community partners. Scholarships, school infrastructure projects, and community-based initiatives continue to expand access across municipalities. Ang edukasyon ay responsibilidad po ng buong komunidad. And this shared approach ensures that programs are responsive to actual needs on the ground. And as we move forward, consistency is key. Decisions must be guided by data, and efforts must be aligned with clear policy direction. The Matatag Agenda provides that direction anchored on foundational skills, teacher support, and learning environments that are safe and conducive to growth. So to our teachers and school leaders, maraming salamat po sa inyong dedikasyon at patuloy na serbisyo. Yes, I think we all should give everyone a round of applause to all of our educators. We cannot thank you all enough. Sa totoo lang po, alam namin kung gaano kahirap ang trabaho ninyo. Not to put more pressure, but our country relies on all of you. You are the shapers of our future. And so, makakaasa po kayo na our commitment is firm to support the education of our country, or our students of our country. Your work sustains the entire system and directly shapes the lives of our learners. And to our partners and stakeholders, your support extends the reach and effectiveness of every program we implement together. To our partners and stakeholders from the private sector, maraming salamat din po. Malaking bagay na nagtutulungan po tayo, gaya nga po ng sinabi ni Kong Ayan, it has to be an effort, we have to have efforts from all fronts. Hindi po kaya ng gobyerno lamang dahil medyo may kakulangan din naman sa national government natin. And that's something that we really, truly need to work on. But as private citizens as well, we must remember that there's always something that we can do. I think that's a very empowering stance to have, rather than thinking that we are doomed to fail. There's always something that we can do for our countrymen, especially for our students. So maraming salamat sa ating stakeholders from the private sector for contributing greatly to our to the education of our students. Maraming salamat po. Ayan. And together, let us continue building an education system that empowers every child to learn, to lead, and to contribute meaningfully to society. And again, to everyone, maraming salamat at mabuhay ang edukasyong Pilipino.
Thank you very much, Honorable Irene G. Labad-Labad. Please do stay there, Congresswoman. Thank you for being here. And yes, we have another plaque of recognition to be given to you. And yes, we would like to ask once again our SDS and ASDSS to please be here with us on stage. We have the same citation signed by the school's division superintendent of this division, Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto, CESO 5. Thank you once again. What about another round of applause, please, for Congresswoman Labad-Labad. Thank you po. Yes, indeed, problems may be big, but our hopes are much bigger. So thank you, Congresswoman. Now, at this point in time, another message of support will be heard coming from the Office of the Provincial Governor, and this will be represented by our SB member in the person of Sir Dante Bagarinao. Sir.
Sa ato ang maaptik nga congressman sa 3rd District, Congressman Ayan Amatong, Congresswoman Irene Labad-Labad sa 2nd District, our school division superintendent Dr. Jacinto, sa ato ang mga duha ka assistant school division superintendent, ang ato ang regional soon-to-be director sa Civil Service, Attorney Mayor Meta, sa ato ang mga mayors nga nakaroon dinhi, Mayor Bintura sa lungsod sa Sibuco, Mayor Perater sa lungsod sa Jose Dalman, Mayor Hamura sa lungsod sa Leon Postigo, murag nakita nako si Mayor Richie Uy sa lungsod sa Gudod, o murag na si Mayor Gudmalin sa lungsod sa Pinyan, murag na apunto si Mayor Adasa sa lungsod sa Mutya. O napibang mga SB members, kaninyong tanan, agwantalan ko ninyong dili si Daryl Dexter o ang kabalo mo, wag ko ambisyon nga mag-gobernador. Kay akong nakita ang schedule ni Gov. Daryl, sa wala pa siya na gobernador, itong pa ang buhok. Karon murag nahurot-hurot na gyud og kaputi. You know, ang problema sa education, especially in our province, mo po na'y problema sa ato ang governor. Una, magproblema ta og classroom, problema og school teacher, magproblema ang dalan, magproblema og school buildings. Tanan. That is only one part of the problem. But the other side of the problem, napa ang ato ang pangtrabaho sa health. So ingon na ang problema. But we are very fortunate enough nga ang ato ang probinsya through the effort of Governor Daryl Dexter Uy, initially gitagaan tay pledge nga 50 million pesos for the construction of school buildings. Pero according to Governor Daryl, nga og ma-consummate nato ng 50 million, another 50 million na usab ang ihatag. So continuous, no? So my task this morning is to read the message of the governor. Please allow me to read. Today we are gathered not only to reflect on our progress, but to reaffirm our shared commitment to strengthening the foundation of education in Zamboanga del Norte. Your presence here speaks the volumes about your dedication to shaping a better future for our children. These summits highlights the powerful partnership that drive the real lasting change in our communities. Across our province, collaborations among government agencies, private institutions, non-governmental organizations, and local stakeholders have paved the way for the innovative programs and improved learning opportunities. These partnerships are a testament that we can accomplish when we unite behind a common goal to provide accessible, inclusive, and quality education for every learner. We also take this opportunity to recognize the outstanding contribution of individuals and organizations who have shown unwavering commitment to education. Your efforts, whether seen in classrooms, communities, or support systems, had made a significant difference in the lives of our students. You are the pillars of progress, inspiring others through passions, resilience, and dedications to service. At the heart of our success is the ending spirit of bayanihan. This uniquely Filipino value remind us that the collective effort and shared responsibility are essential in overcoming challenges. Through unity and cooperation, we are able to sustain our school, uplift our learners, and respond effectively to the ever-evolving demands of education. As we move forward from this summit, let us carry not only the insights we have gained, but the responsibility to act. The future of our learners depends on the choices that we make today. The partnership we strengthen, the innovation we pursue, and the commitment we uphold. Let this gathering ignite and renewed sense of purpose within each of us, challenging us to do more, reach further, and serve better together. Let us not only envision a brighter future for education, but actively build it one learner, one school, one community at a time. Thank you, and may your shared mission continue to inspire a lasting change. Para sa bagong sa Norte, kuyog ta.
Thank you. Honorable Dante Bagarino, please be there, stay there, sir. Thank you very much for coming here and making the provincial governor's presence felt here inside this very hall. And again, we would like to ask once more our SDS and our ASDSs to please be with us here on stage. We have the same plaque of recognition for Honorable Darrell Dexter T. Uy to be received by the SB member Dante Bagarino, signed by our Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto. Thank you very much, ma'am. Sir. Okay, all right. We are very much full of messages of support. Thank you very much for all those you gave us. Something that we can hold on to, something that we can cling on to. Thank you very much. Now, at this point, may we have a song number, a tribute to all those making a difference, Paraiso, to be performed by Ma'am Suzette Valer. A round of applause, please. Once again, mga kapatid, a round of applause, please.
Return to a land called Paraíso, a place where dying river winds, no birds to fly over. Paraíso, no space allows them to endure the smoke that screams in the air, the grass that's never there. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy. I try to write some words and create a simple song to be heard by the rest of the world. I live in this land called Paraíso, in the house made of carved floors and walls. I've learned to be free in Paraíso, free to claim anything I see. Matching rocks for my clothes, plastic bags for the cold, and if empty cans were all I have, what a joy. I never fight to take someone else's coins and leave it feel like the rest of the boys. Paraíso, help me make stand. Paraíso, take me by the hand. Paraíso, make the world understand. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy this tide of angry land could expect some truth and hope and respect from the rest of the world. And if empty cans were all I have, what a joy. This tide of angry land could expect some truth and hope and respect from the rest of the boys. Paraíso, help me make stand. Paraíso, take me by the hand. Paraíso, make the world understand. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy this tide of angry land could expect some truth and hope and respect from the rest of the world. Paraíso, help me make a stand. Paraíso, take me by the hand. Paraíso, make the world understand. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy this tide of expect some truth and hope and respect from the rest. And if I could see you sing, oh bird, what a joy this type of heaven land could expect some truth and hope and respect from the rest of the world.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Suzette. Indeed, an institution is turned into a paradise such as this agency if we only work together. And you know what? This paradise bears fruit, and the fruit is success. And that is what we are celebrating this very afternoon and for the coming successes of the coming years. And so, because of this success, allow me to also render a song to you about success. Ito po ay isang kanta ng tagumpay. And this is a song, an informal singing. Allow me to give it to you, perform it before all of you, and I hope that you sing along with me. Can you do that, please? Yes, let's sing all together. Tagumpay nating lahat. And if you can also handshake, yes? Ako'y anak ng lupang hinirang. Okay. Kung saan matatagpuan ang timyas ng perlas ng silangan, nagniningning sa buong kapuluan. Open your mouths wide. Tagay ko ang hiwaga ng silangan at saan mang bayan o lungsod, maging timog, hilaga at kanluran, ang Pilipino ay namumukod. Sama-sama nating abutin pinakamatayog na bituin, at ang aking tagumpay, tagumpay ng ating lahi, tagumpay ng ating lipi, ang tanging minimithi at hinahangad. Hangad ko'y tagumpay nating lahat. Say hi, hello to the one beside you. Ako'y may isang munting pangarap sa ating dakilang lupain, at sa sama-sama nating pagsisikap, sama-sama ring mararating. Everybody! Ang iba't ibang galaw, isang patutunguhan. Dito'y isang araw, isang kapuluan.
May I request everyone to please rise and join the singing.
Nating abutin. Yes, ma'am. Pinakamatayog na bituin, at ang aking tagumpay, tagumpay ng aking lahi, tagumpay ng aking lipi, ang tanging minimithi at hinahangad ko'y tagumpay nating lahat. Hangad ko'y tagumpay nating lahat. A round of applause, please. Not just for me who participated and performed, but to all of you who are here gathered in this very hall. A round of applause once again. Thank you for participating, including our congressman. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Tagumpay po ay mararating if we work together in one spirit. And of course, inhale. Exhale. Again, inhale. Exhale. So this time, for the Pledge of Commitment, signing, because there's a time for singing and also there's a time for signing. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be facilitated by our education supervisor from the SGOD office in the person of Dr. Mary Antoinette E. Wahing. Ma'am, take it away.
As a sign of our unity and dedication, may I request everyone to stand, raise your right hand, and join me in reciting our pledge of commitment. We, the stakeholders in education, teachers, parents, administrators, community leaders, and parents, solemnly pledge our commitment to uphold the values of learning, equity, and excellence. To our learners, we pledge to nurture every child's potential, respecting their individuality, and supporting their holistic growth, intellectual, emotional, social, and moral. To our quality education, we pledge to high standards of teaching and learning, ensuring that education remains relevant, inclusive, and transformative. To collaboration, we pledge to work hand in hand, schools, families, communities, and government, recognizing that education is shared responsibility. To integrity and accountability, we pledge to act with honesty, transparency, and responsibility in all educational endeavors. To innovation and lifelong learners, we pledge to embrace new ideas, technologies, and approaches that prepare learners for the challenges of the future. To equity and inclusion, we pledge to provide equal opportunities for all, regardless of background, ability, circumstance, ensuring that no learners is left behind. Through this pledge, we affirm our dedication to building an education system that empowers individuals, strengthens communities, and contributes to a just and progressive society. Together, we stand in our mission: education for all, excellence for each, and brighter future for generations to come. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Wahing, for leading the Pledge of Commitment. This time, may we ask our congressman as well as our representative from the Provincial Governor's Office, Sir Dante Bagarino, to please be here in front. Station yourselves as well as the execom of this division for photo opportunities. So for the cameraman, please station yourselves here at the center of the stage. May we ask the rest of our usherettes to please arrange our... Yes po. So please, makita po kayo. So we would also like to ask you to stand. The rest of the people at the back, para makita po tayo. Share your most lovely smiles. Of course naman. Yes, of course, with our keynote speaker. Sige, pahulagway, palihog ta sa pagngisi. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, smile. Once again, please. Can we do some walkie? 1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, and that's it. Thank you very much. You may now be seated. Back to your seats. Thank you. Now for the awarding. This time, we shall be starting the award of plaques of recognition to stakeholders. And of course, this will be led by the mother of this division, Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto, CESO 5. Ma'am. And yes, let us So for the entrance, dito po tayo sa gitna, daraan. And then for our exit, pwede na po tayo dito. To my right. Tawagin daw po yung assistant ni ma'am na dalawa. May dalawa po tayo. Opo. Okay. I thought of another assistant. Forgive me po. Please be here at the center, ma'am and sir ASDSS. And now, for the plaque of recognition, this shall be awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Polanco, Honorable Shaya Ruth Robbins Uy. Let me read to you the text in grateful recognition of the invaluable contribution, unwavering support, and sustained commitment to the advancement of quality, inclusive, accessible, and learner-centered education, which, through collaboration, resource sharing, and active participation in educational innovation, have strengthened the delivery of educational services and fostered community engagement in the noble cause of nation building. Given today, during the 2026 Zamboanga del Norte Education Summit, with deep appreciation for their continued dedication to the welfare of the Filipino learners. Signed, the Schools Division Superintendent of this division, Dr. Maharani M. Jacinto, EDD, CESO 5. This shall be... Ma'am PSDS, Ma'am Josephine Crisostomo, please do the honor of receiving the plaque of recognition on behalf of the Honorable Mayor. The same plaque of recognition and citation is given to the Municipal Mayor of Piñan, Honorable Romel I. Goodmalin. Okay, so and another plaque of recognition is given to the Municipal Mayor of Rizal, Honorable Marisa D. Manigsaka. Up next, plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Mutia, Honorable Lorimir S. Adasa. This is indeed a heavy award. Yes, another award is given to the Municipal Mayor of Siputad, Honorable Edilbrando Lagudas. This is to be received by the PSDS of Sibutad. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you once again, Ma'am Vivian Eguia. Now, another plaque of recognition to be received by the Municipal Mayor of La Libertad, Honorable Ricky R. Cuenca. Still to be received. And yes, another plaque of recognition for the Municipal Mayor of Serios, Menia, Honorable Glenn N. Yu. Still to be received by Sir Lenny Boy Bellino. Another plaque of recognition for the Municipal Mayor of Katipunan, Honorable Jose Michael A. Wong. Plaque of recognition for the Municipal Mayor of President Manuel A. Rojas. To Honorable Ismael A. Renquijo. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Manukan, Honorable Enriqueta U. Winters. To be received by Honorable Marian Elorta. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Osedelman, Ponot, Honorable Alan T. Ferrater. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Sindangan, Honorable Glona G. Labad-Labad. We request that this is to be received by our Congresswoman, Honorable I. Labad-Labad. Yes, this shall be received by Sir Kram Patanta, the PSDS of Sindangan. And of course, by Ma'am Marites Imperial. And Ma'am Miela de Gracia. Yes, please do come here. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Cheyenne. Rit Honorable Alberto J. Bongkawel. May we also ask Sir Alderico Krampatanta to please receive this plaque of recognition on behalf of the Office of the Municipal Mayor of Cheyenne. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Bacungan, Leon T. Postigo, Honorable Rooney O. Hamora. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Salog, Honorable Ruth M. Brillantes. To be received by Honorable S.B. Maraon. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Liloy, Honorable Roberto L. Uy Jr. To be received by the Honorable Mitchie Uy. I stand corrected to be received by the Honorable Michelle Uy. Of course, together with the PSDS, Ma'am Karina Piamonte and Ma'am Regina Cedo. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Labason, Honorable Jelster Ed T. Kimbo. And we believe this shall be received by the PSDS of Labason, Sir Arnold Ding Lasa. Yes, we have a representative coming from the Office of the Municipal Mayor. Together with Dr. Luis. Yes, together with Dr. Luis of Labason. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Tampilisan, Honorable Angeles R. Carlotto, to be received by the PSDS of Tampilisan. Yes, please. Sir Eleazar Capol. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Calawit, Honorable Arcel C. Antojado, to be received by Ma'am Algie Alcala. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Gutalak, Honorable Eddie Justin T. Kimbo. This shall be received by Attorney Doreen Pauline Aranal. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Baligian, Honorable Gani A. S. Mali. We request the PSDS of Baligian to please receive this plaque of recognition for the Municipal Mayor, Sir Cirilo Macatual. From the farthest municipality joining us here this very afternoon, plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Sibuco, Honorable Joel M. Ventura. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Siocon, Honorable Cesar C. Soriano, to be received by the PSDS, Ma'am Suzanne Felazar. Felazarta. Sorry. Forgive me. Yes, please. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Sirawai, Honorable Alhazar P. Hanihim, to be received by Honorable Lakim. Dr. Lakim, please do the honor. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Municipal Mayor of Godod, Honorable Richie Uy.
The Office of the
plaque of recognition is awarded to the Presidential Management Staff of Western Mindanao, the Office of the Vice President, Mamas Nawi M. Maamor. Another plaque of recognition awarded for the Office of the Vice President, Western Mindanao, with the company of Sir Asmawi. Sir Michael Angelo S. Saavedra. Once again honoring the Vice President,
The Office of the Vice President supports learners in the Schools Division of Zamboanga del Norte by providing bags and school supplies. This initiative helps promote access to education and ease the daily learning needs of students across the division.
plaque of recognition is awarded to the Civil Service Commission Field Office, Attorney Jerry N. Mayermita. Another plaque of recognition is awarded to the Provincial Field Office of Zamboanga del Norte, the Department of Information and Communication Technology, DICT. And of course, another plaque of recognition is awarded to the Provincial Field Office of Zamboanga del Norte, the Department of Trade and Industry, DTI. For this, we have Director Estrella M. Roda, MPM. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Zamboanga del Norte Field Office, Technology Education and Skills Development Authority, TESDA. And this is presented to Sir Omar Kayam I. Dalagan, MDM JD. Another plaque of recognition is awarded to Zamboanga del Norte Provincial Police Office is presented to Police Colonel Ray Dante E. Ariza. Yes, this is to be received by Colonel Dondoyano. Thank you, sir. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Lieutenant Colonel Jimmy J. Sons. This is from the 97th IB Philippine Army. To be received by the newly installed battalion commander of that infantry. Thank you, Colonel Fongos. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Office of the Civil Defense Region 9, presented to Attorney Ruel S. Halanes, LPT. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Department of Labor and Employment, presented to Ma'am Eileen B. Mondejar. This is to be received by the representative coming from the Star City. Plaque of recognition is given to the Department of Science and Technology, presented to Ma'am Irma Alboro. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Provincial Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Office. Presented to Attorney Arvin L. Bonbon. Represented by Engineer Aligarbes. And of course, by Engineer Joshua Caictin. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Boy Scouts of the Philippines Zandida Council. Presented to the Zandida Council Executive Scout, Sir Roy G. Garbonera. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Philippine Red Cross Zamboanga del Norte Chapter. Presented to Engineer Jose Tilly Tolin.
The Philippine Red Cross supports schools by promoting accountability, safety, and preparedness. Through DRRM programs, drills, simulations, and capacity building, they create resilient, disaster-ready learning communities.
Plaque of recognition is awarded to the St. Vincent College Incorporated. Presented to Reverend Father Nathaniel A. Denlaoso. To be received by Dr. Joviner Lactam. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Jose Rizal Memorial State University, Dapitan Campus. Before that, let us proceed with the recipient first of the St. Vincent College in the person of Reverend Father Agodera. And yes, proceeding, the recipient of another plaque of recognition for Jose Rizal Memorial State University, Dapitan Campus, to be received the same citation with the same recipient, Father Agodera, for the Xavier College, Colegio de San Francisco Javier, Incorporated. Yes, we are proceeding, and this award of recognition is to be received by the office of Ma'am Riza B. Bagalanon, and this shall be received by Ma'am Bobnil Flores. Certificate and plaque of recognition is awarded to Jose Rizal Memorial State University, Katipunan Campus. Presented to Dr. Leonardo Zamoras, EDD. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Ateneo Learning and Teaching Excellence Center. Presented to Director Rogin Eribal. This is received by Ma'am Diana Raquel Acailar. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Xavier Agricultural Extension Service Foundation Incorporated from the Child Fund Philippines. Okay. Let's also give this plaque of recognition for the Learning to Earning Pathway LEAP program, awarded to Ma'am Diana Raquel C. Acailar. Once again, we invite you, ma'am, on stage.
LEAP, or the Learning to Earning Pathways, play a crucial role in implementing leadership and empowerment programs across schools. Through Learning to Earning Pathways, they help equip youth with skills, confidence, and opportunities for lifelong success.
Plaque of recognition is awarded to World Vision Development Foundation Philippines, presented to Ma'am Rose Villa P. Cabasag.
Through its expansion program in Zamboanga del Norte, World Vision Foundation Philippines supports holistic child and community development with feeding programs, school supplies, wellness initiatives, and Brigada Escuela support. World Vision helps children grow healthy, confident, and hopeful.
Certificate and plaque of recognition is awarded to Child Fund Convoy of Hope, presented to Ma'am Cherry M. Moreno.
Child Fund Philippines continues to protect, educate, and empower children across Zamboanga del Norte. Together with Convoy of Hope, these partners bring nourishment, school supplies, and family support, strengthening resilience, restoring hope, and creating opportunities for learners to succeed.
Plaque of recognition is awarded to Rex Bookstore, presented to Sir Raz Tawasil Itom.
Rex Bookstore Incorporated proudly supports Project Utok, one TV unit per classroom, enhancing multimedia learning in Zamboanga del Norte. Through digital tools, textbooks, and reading materials, Rex strengthens classroom instruction and nurtures a culture of reading and learning.
Certificate and plaque of recognition is awarded to the Necobon Castillo Memoir Foundation, presented to Ma'am Riza Castillo Lindner. This is to be received by Ma'am Marisa Imperial, the PSDS of Sindangan. Do we have them here? Ma'am Teresa Imperial, Ma'am Marites Montejale, Ma'am Marisa Canastra. Yes, ma'am, please do the honor of receiving this plaque of recognition. Another plaque of recognition is awarded to the National Grid Corporation of the Philippines, presented to Sir Teotimo Romel Ay Ikaw.
The National Grid Corporation of the Philippines supports learners in Zamboanga del Norte by providing bags and essential school supplies, helping students come to school prepared, confident, and ready to learn.
Another plaque of recognition is awarded to the Center for the Prevention and Treatment of Child Sexual Abuse, presented to Attorney Jefferson A. De La Cruz. There is more to be awarded. Fret not, we shall have a breather, ladies and gentlemen, for another song number. We give you the Thanks to You, to be performed by, again, Ma'am Suzette Valer. A round of applause, please. Once again, a round of applause, please.
Thank you for teaching me how to love, showing me what the world means, what I've been dreaming of. And I know there is nothing that I could not do. Thanks to you for teaching me how I feel, showing me my emotions, letting me know what's real from what is not. What I got is more than I ever hoped for, and a lot of what I hope for is thanks to you. No mountain, no valley, no time, no space, no heartache, no heartbreak, no fall from grace can stop me from believing that my love will pull me through. Thanks to you. Oh, there's no mountain, no valley, no time, no space, no heartache, no heartbreak, no fall from grace can stop me from believing that my love will see me through. Thanks to you, thanks to you for teaching me how I feel, putting things in perspective, showing me how to give and how to take. No mistakes, we were put here together. But if I break down, forgive me, but it's true that I am making with the love I feel inside. Thanks to you. Thanks to you.
Indeed, grateful is an understatement. Thank you, Ma'am Suzette. And the series of gratitude giving will be continued. Thank you, Ma'am Suzette, for reminding this division that gratitude achieves heights. So, thank you very much to all of you who are here this very afternoon. And once again, we have here our SDS and ASDSs for the continued plaque of recognition giving. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Zoraida Lending Services Corporation, presented to Ma'am Zoraida Darol Aison, JD.
Zoraida Lending Services Corporation remains a steadfast partner in championing inclusive education, inspiring initiatives such as Project Radiance, dedicated to nurturing children with exceptionalities and strengthening community support for learners. By building sensory rooms, fostering advocacy-driven collaboration, and strengthening community support, their combined efforts ensure that every learner is seen, nurtured, and given equal opportunities to thrive.
Another plaque of recognition is awarded to the same corporation, presented to Ma'am Maria Paz Galan Darol. And And of course, plaque of recognition is awarded to the Manuel Resort, presented to Sir Efren Aison. To be received, yes, by Ma'am Iris Erasmo.
Manuel Resorts proudly supports education-driven initiatives by fostering partnerships rooted in advocacy and community spirit, supporting projects OTOC, OTOL, OSOS, and other programs. Manuel Resort reinforces the power of collaboration in shaping future-ready learners and building a stronger nation.
Plaque of recognition is awarded to Ma'am Yvette Helen E. Alano.
GA Alano and Sons Credit Corporation remains a trusted ally of schools and communities. Through sustained support for Brigada Eskwela, UTOC, UTOL, OSOS, and other initiatives, the company helps drive educational development and empowers learners through meaningful community partnership.
Another plaque of recognition is awarded to Ma'am Gracia E. Alano. And of course, to Attorney Shirley Eve E. Alano. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Ma'am Maria Nova F. Salicious, our very own keynote speaker from GA Alano and Sons Credit Corporation. And of course, plaque of recognition is awarded to Ma'am May P. Lucero, MBA, still from the GA Alano and Sons Credit Corporation. Another plaque of recognition is awarded to Ma'am Maria Chona R. Kiskis, MBA from Alano and Sons Credit Corporation. And to Sir Mark Selim Masamayor, still from the same Credit Corporation. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Zoraida Lending Services Corporation, presented to Ma'am Maridel D. Morandarte. This certificate of recognition is also presented to Sir Albino A. Magsayo from the Zoraida Lending Services Corporation. And yes, let us also have this plaque of recognition to be awarded to Ma'am Iris R. Erasmo of Manuel Resort. Still, coming from Manuel Resort, certificate of recognition is presented to Sir Ernie Yonko. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Tagum Cooperative, presented to Ma'am Charmaine N. Alberca.
Tagum Cooperative continues to uphold cooperative values by supporting schools and communities. Through sponsorships, school supplies, and Project Otol, the cooperative uplifts learners and educators while strengthening collaborative education efforts.
Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Zamboanga del Norte Teachers and Employees Cooperative. This is presented to Ma'am Shirley G. Bellino.
The Zamboanga del Norte Teachers and Employees Multipurpose Cooperative supports educators and school personnel, strengthening the backbone of quality education. Through continued support to Project Otol, OSOS, and Brigada Escuela, the cooperative invests in those who shape minds.
The same recognition is given to Sir Ramira L. Heniel of Zamboanga del Norte Teachers and Employees Cooperative. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Real Credit Corporation, presented to Sir Mahogany M. Goodmalin. Ma'am Mahogany Goodmalin, MBA, MPM.
Now in its third year, Real Credit Corporation proudly supports Project OSOS, One School, One Satellite Internet, by advancing digital inclusion and supporting DOLGE, UTOC, and UTOL. Real Credit helps bridge connectivity gaps and expand access to quality technology and enabled education.
Thank you to the First Lady of Binyan. The same plaque of recognition is awarded to Ruby Lynn D. Parreña, still from the Real Credit Corporation. Ma'am Gisa Realiza. And of course, Ma'am Aljan B. Lakaya, Sir Christian C. Wayan, and Ma'am Jennifer B. Dancel. Thank you very much, Real Credit Corporation. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Ma'am Erlinda E. Okamiya. Coming from the NGO sector. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Land Bank of the Philippines. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Development Bank of the Philippines. And yes, another plaque and certificate of recognition awarded to China Bank Savings, presented to Sir Enrique P. Tabanao. Certificate and plaque of recognition is awarded to East West Bank, presented to Sir Ariel Fernandez. Certificate and plaque of recognition is awarded to the City Savings Bank. Presented to Sir Ian Mejorada. Plaque of recognition is also awarded to One Network Bank. One Network Bank. The One Network Bank is now BDO. Yes? Our representatives coming from the BDO. Certificate and plaque of recognition is awarded to Mibang Hotel. Presented to Attorney Basilisa, Attorney Lim. Yes, Attorney Brian Lim. Thank you, sir, for the most comfortable facility. Certificate and plaque of recognition is also given to Roy Plaza Corporation. Presented to Sir John Melgre Catalbas. And of course, this is presented also to the same, presented to Argent Phoneland and General Merchandise of the 3rd Congressional District. Certificate and plaque of recognition is awarded to Katipunan Banking Corporation, Shocon Branch. Presented to Sir Rolando S. Egam.
Katipunan Banking Corporation promotes education through financial inclusion and strong community partnerships. By supporting Brigada Eskwela, Project Otok, and Project Dolge, the bank helps create learning environments that empower students and strengthen schools.
Certificate and plaque of recognition for the Everstrong Financing Incorporated. Presented to Sir Jeffrey Lim. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Ma'am Angeline Lending Corporation. For the Angeline Lending Corporation, presented to Ma'am Joeline Wong. Plaque of recognition is given to the National Grid Corporation of the Philippines. Presented to Sir Chotimo Romel I. Icao.
The National Grid Corporation of the Philippines supports learners in Zamboanga del Norte by providing bags and essential school supplies, helping students come to school prepared, confident, and ready to learn.
Plaque of recognition is awarded to Metrocom Shopper. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Thea Computer Sales and Installation Services. Presented to Sir Benji D. Libre. Plaque of recognition is given to the Katipunan Banking Corporation, presented to Sir Reno T. Alano, and together with Ma'am Jonaline L. Napigkit. To be received by Attorney Cheryl Alano.
Katipunan Banking Corporation promotes education through financial inclusion and strong community partnerships. By supporting Brigada Eskwela, Project Otok, and Project Dolch, the bank helps create learning environments that empower students and strengthen schools.
Plaque and certificates of recognition is awarded to the Division Federated Parents Teachers Association, presented to Sir Dante C. Sabihon, Ma'am Merlin D. Panares, Ma'am Lorna V. Candelaria, Sir Jose Edwin De Felix, Ma'am Emelita P. Visitacion, Plaque and certificate of recognition is awarded to the Top Plaza Hotel, presented to Ma'am Joan C. Abarquez. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Girl Scouts of the Philippines Zandida Council. Plaque of recognition is awarded to Ma'am Rosalind D. Luis, MD, Rural Health Unit of Liloy. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Provincial School Board. To be received by our SB member, Sir Dante Bagarina. Once again, our SP Sangguniang Panlalawigan, Honorable Dante Bagarina. Plaque of recognition is awarded to the Rural Health Unit of Labason, Dr. Jake M. De Ocampo. Certificate of recognition is presented to the Jackin and Boaz store. The same certificate of recognition is given to the Silayan Association, Chicago, Illinois. Presented to Mr. and Mrs. Gerald Kagan. Certificate of recognition is presented to the Xavier Agricultural Extension Service Foundation Incorporated. Presented to Sir Alvin U. Dumduma. From the same foundation, certificate of recognition is presented to Sir Van Daniel O. Superable. And of course, to Ma'am Sylvia I. Acebes.
Together, we are newly promoted Public Schools District Supervisor, Sir Yulunido A. Pampilo Jr., and currently the Division Winds Technical Working Group member. Today, we recognize the outstanding efforts of our school heads, teachers, and Winds Focals who have shown commitment to promoting water, sanitation, and hygiene or WASH in their respective institution. To start,
Yes, to begin this certificate of recognition giving with As Fast as I Can, the School Principal 1 of San Vicente Elementary School, Gutalac 1 District, Sir Elmer E. Villente. The same certificate of recognition is awarded to the Teacher 3 of the same school and of the same district, Ma'am Aiza T. Palahang. This time, the School Principal 3 of Liloy National High School, Liloy 1 District, Ma'am Naida S. Mercado. The same, newly assigned in, yes, from Bakong National High School. And for this time, certificate of recognition is awarded to Ma'am Vanessa V. Suan from Liloy National High School. Yes, we also have may we also ask Sir Secreto. Certificate of recognition is also presented to the School Principal 4 of Bartolome Lira, Senior National High School, Sindangan South District, Ma'am Marisa A. Canastra. With the Teacher 3 of Bartolome Lira from the same district, Ma'am Chris S. Magulta. Certificate of recognition is given to the School Principal 4 of Baybay Central School, Liloy 2 District, Sir Andres C. Gamil. With his Project Development Officer 1, Ma'am Leonisa D. Apatan. We also have a certificate of recognition for you. The Head Teacher 4 of Liguac Elementary School, Saloguan District, Sir Diomedes C. Dabo-Dabo. Ma'am Diomedes C. Dabo-Dabo, forgive me. With her Administrative Officer 2, Ma'am Mariel T. Sael. You are also recognized, the School Principal 2 of Disud Elementary School, Sindangan North District, Ma'am Rose Villa S. Destacamento. With the Administrative Officer 2 of the same school, Ma'am Josefina Gina S. Fuertes. Certificate of recognition is given to the Head Teacher 3 of Dumpilas Elementary School, Cheyenne District, Ma'am Jazel C. Unabia. Together with the Master Teacher 1, Ma'am Razel H. Makiling. Okay. Certificate of recognition is given to the School Principal 4 of Gutalac National High School, Gutalac 1 District, Sir Resve M. Sael, together with his Teacher 3, Ma'am Jane Carmel O. De La Cruz. Certificate of recognition is given to the School Principal 1 of Kibit Agrofishery High School, Labason District, Sir Rico T. Laruya, together with his Teacher 3, Ma'am Ivy D. Katubig. And yes, the recipient of another plaque of recognition for Metrocom shopper to be received by Andrino de los Reyes. Sir Andrino. Once again, plaque of recognition is awarded to the Zamboanga del Norte Field Office Technology, Education, and Skills Development Authority. Our very own TESDA. Do we have you here? So yes, inhale, exhale. Food is now being prepared at the back. We are now finally done for our certificate of recognition giving. Thank you very much to all our attendees, our stakeholders for all your generosity. May you be given and be blessed 100-fold more. This time, may we call the band to serenade us for the dinner. I believe this will be an early dinner. Yes, and of course, enjoy the facility. The grace before meal. May we ask everyone to please stand. If you're Catholic, do the sign of the cross. If you're not, just continue with how you do it with your faith. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Lord, bless the food. Bless those who prepared it. Bless us who are about to partake it. Give us nourishment, the strength, and the courage each day to renew our commitment to service, to renew our dedication every single day. We are nothing without you, Lord, and everything that we do it in your honor. This we ask in your mighty name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Hello. Mic check.
Others may also do the honor of having the photo opportunities on stage. Yes, please.
You are the one who makes me happy when everything's turned to gray. Your sister voice that wakes me mornings sends me out into the day. You are the crowd that's quiet, listening to me and all the matches that I make. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And since it's all true, how could anyone mean more to me than you? Sorry, sometimes I look past you. There's no one beyond your eyes. Inside my head, wheels are turning. Yeah, sometimes I'm not so wise. You are my heart and my soul, my inspiration, just like the old love song goes. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And since it's all true, how could anyone mean more to me than you? You are my heart and my soul, my inspiration, just like the old love song goes. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And since it's all true, how could anyone mean more to me than you?
Hindi man araw-araw na nakangiti, ilang beses na rin tayong humihindig. Di na mabilang ang ating mga tampuhan, away ba't di natin di na namamalayan? Heto tayo, ngunit sa huli palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap mo hanggang sa huli palagi. Pipiliin ko maging sa'yo, ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo, iyo ko. Babalik pa rin sa yakap mo hanggang sa huli. Palagi pipiliin kong maging sa'yo. Ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo. Iyo ko. Sa pagdating ng ating bilag at ginto, ikaw pa rin aking bituing natatangi kong dalangin hanggang sa huling siglo.
Sa huli, palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap.
Mahal sa huli, palagi
so far away. There's trouble on your mind, you're losing faith. Hey now, let me hold you. You'll be okay. 'Cause I will love you till they take my heart away. Remember when you called and said goodbye? You thought we lost it all, and so did I. Even if I lost you, I feel the same. 'Cause I will love you till they take my heart away. Believe I'm here to stay. 'Cause I will love you till they take my heart away. I'm stronger than before. We made it through.
sana